Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first race will go to post in 15 minutes. We're looking good. New graphics today. Same old announcer, though. Note the track condition listed as fast, and as always, the announcer is listed as slow. Note in race number 1, equipment change number 4, blinkers to blind bridle. That is blinkers to blind bridle. And number 5, control the bullet is scratched. Control the bullet is scratched. Races 2 and 3 have no changes. In race number 4, equipment change, blinkers to blind bridle. In race number 5, scratched is the also eligible. We don't need to know that. Well, now you do. Number 2, Sundance Sealster, open bridle to blinkers, open to blinkers. And the 3, George Ketros is going to drive. That's Page Rock Scissors, George Ketros to drive. In race number 6 and number 5, Missy Rocks, bridle change, blind to aviator. Races 7 through 9 have no changes. And there is no 10th race because that's it. 9 races. Look at the field page and the conditions. Everything looks great, with one exception. We don't need a picture of Gary Guy. You can that. 13 minutes to post time. field for race one is on parade, and one is Sunshine Magic, Jeffrey Hunt for Patrick Hunt. Number two is Ace 44 Rebel, Brett McDonald for Craig Gilmore and Dana White. And number three, Liquor is Quicker, Scooter Gimlet for James Dean. Number six, Street Cassidy, Travis Cullen for Mike Rive and Gary Silvant. Number four is Fun A, Austin Surrey for Mike Wojtniowski and Susan McKeegan. And number seven is Brave Chick, Mark McDonnell for Joe Montour. And number eight is Venue, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Field of seven, race one, Scratched is five, Control the Bullet. Number four, Fun A, Equipment Change, Blinkers to Blind Bridle. Well, let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash, or at least who I think they are. And let's start with number two, Ace 44 Rebel. And Ace 44 Rebel has only one win on the year. This is a rather nondescript non-winner. It's a two class. But the one thing with Ace 44 Rebel, many of the others were facing maiden classes or not as tough of the fields as some that Ace 44 Rebel was in against. And Ace 44 Rebel, now that last start at London wasn't great, but still overall, Ace 44 Rebel, 9 out of 21 in the top three. And also, when you look at earnings per start, compares very favorably with the rest of this field. I think overall, Ace 44 Rebel, I give a solid shot. You get Brett McDonald, Craig Gilmore. Brett McDonald having a good year. Ace 44 Rebel, 7-2. Number four, Fun A, Equipment Change, Blinkers to Blind Bridle, and off a win. Now, it was a good-looking win. Got out well, sat the puck, got on by, moves up off of the maiden class. One that just might carry that form forward because overall Fun A probably shows the best overall recent form if you look at the last six races. And then that was the first career win for Fun A last time out, and he is 2-1 on the board. Others to look at: number six, Streak Cassidy. Streak Cassidy is one that was a winner in a maiden class here two races ago. Has a win and a second in the past four, but also well beaten sixth and a ninth. So Streak Cassidy has lacked consistency and only three top threes in 16 starts, but two of those have come in the past four starts. So Streak Cassidy, you get Travis Cullen as well. Streak Cassidy is currently 3-1 on the board. And number eight, Venue, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen, one that was a winner at Batavia last race and does show excellent form, but the thing is outside post. Now it'll be post 7 instead of post 8. Venue is one that could be closing late. The last three starts was able to get off the gate well, but maybe from the outside will be coming from off the pace. You see a start here September the 22nd, was 7th by 10 at the quarter and ended up finishing fourth, beaten a length. So expect Venue to be moving strongly late. And 10-1 could be a sleeper pick, or at least one to use somewhere on the tickets. is rolling for race number 1. Sunshine Magic, Ace 44 Rebel on the inside. In the center, Liquor is Quicker and Fun A, and Streakacity to the outside, Brave Chicken Venue. It's a field of 7 for race number 1. They're in the stretch, gathering speed, approaching the start. There at the start of the rough, in Liquor is Quicker and Fun Ace, 44 Rebel and Sunshine Magic. Then Streakacity, Brave Chicken Venue. Sunshine Magic has grabbed the early lead. Ace 44 Rebel still pressing on the outside though. Ace 44 Rebel, Sunshine Magic. Liquor is Quicker has just 2 quicker and is racing third. Then it is back to Fun A. Streakacity, Brave Chicken Venue. Ace 44 Rebel at 5-1 has the lead. Sunshine Magic 1-5 on the board is racing second. Then a gap of 5. Liquor is Quicker and Fun A is fourth. 27-3. Opening panel. Ace 44 Rebel leads it by a length and a half. Sunshine Magic, Liquor is Quicker and Fun A, and then Streakacity, Brave Chicken Venue, and off the turn they come. Ace 44 Rebel off a solid 27-3 opening quarter. We'll look to pick up a second panel breather as they race on past the half with Sunshine Magic in tow in the pocket. 57-3 halftime. 30-second second split, and it is Ace 44 Rebel and Sunshine Magic. Liquor is Quicker and Scooter Gimlet is third. Now Fun A and Austin Sorry to the outside. Streakacity, Travis Cullen, then Brave Chicken, Mark McDonnell, and Venue and Mike Whalen. Ace 44 Bubble still leads it. To the outside, Sunshine Magic, the 1-5 favorite. In pursuit of Ace 44 Rebel. Ace 44 Rebel, Sunshine Magic. And Sunshine Magic now is right alongside on even terms with Ace 44 Rebel as they duel on the final turn. 3/4, 126-3. And it is Sunshine Magic and Ace 44 Rebel. Sunshine Magic, Ace 44 Rebel couldn't hold off Sunshine Magic, and racing third is Liquor is Quicker. And then Fun A on down the stretch drive they come. Sunshine Magic is shining in the first and is going to win it. Ace 44 Rebel, and then Liquor is Quicker is third, and fourth is between Streakacity and Fun A. 155-2. Back in front of us into the Grimsby Chrysler winner's circle is one Sunshine Magic, a 3-year-old Better's Delight Bay filly owned by Jeffrey Hunt, trained by Patrick Hunt. Jeffrey Hunt is the winning driver. It's the third win this year and lifetime for Sunshine Magic. The first race payouts one, Sunshine Magic, 270, 230, 210. Two A's, 44 Rebel, 360, 290. Three Liquors Quicker, 450. The $2 exactor, 750. Dollar try, 21.60. Dollar super, 135.55. And the 20-cent super is 27.11. The first race, or a finish from the top down, is a 1, 2, 3, 5 scratch 4, 7, 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 5 scratch 4, 7, 6 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 2 is on parade. 1 is Whole Lot of Luck, Daryl Cheeson for Jeff Graham and David DeGraw. Number 2 is 3 Gems, Paul McKenzie for Darren Rayner and Mary Harris. And number 3 is Wildcat Lisa, Jason Ryan for Doug High and Carolyn Gerald. And number 4 is T.H. Jackie's Legacy, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen and Blair Kidd. And number 5 is Black Creek Rosebud, Colin Kelly for Chris Haskell and Tanner Glanville and Ken Calhoun and Ben Rathwell. Number 6 is Play Like Kiara Carrara, Jay Harris for William Ham and Darian Ham. And 7 is Silly but Serious, Nick Stewart drives and trains for Wendy Warren Timpano. Well, let's get a look at some of the main players in this second dash, and I want to start with number 1, Whole Lot of Luck, and Whole Lot of Luck and Daryl Cheeson did race better last race. Didn't have a lot of post draw luck the last couple starts, post 7, and yet did turn that post 7 into a third last time out. Now, headed back to the paddock, but now gets post position 1 and Whole Lot of Luck. I think is one that off of post 1 could do really well. You do see this one making the lead from post 7 2 races ago. Paid for that, but maybe from post 1 making the lead could have a little more left in the tank at the finish. Number 3, Wildcat Lisa and Jason Ryan driving for Doug High, and one that is pretty light in the top 3 this year, but also is getting away from Mohawk to try things here. Maybe just the venue change. Different look at things for Wildcat Lisa could get this one humming. Did win 4 out of 16 last year as a 3-year-old. Wildcat Lisa is currently on the board at 9-2. Others to look at: number 5, Black Creek Rosebud, set up by Chris Haskell. Black Creek Rosebud was very good earlier in the year, and overall in the season does have 15 top 2 finishes and 28 starts. The recent form, though, isn't great for Black Creek Rosebud. You do see this one winning early in October at London, but since then, in the next 4 starts, did not finish in the top 3 in any of them. Black Creek Rosebud is overdue for a bounce back. Colin Kelly for Chris Haskell, and Chris often puts up strong numbers, and again this year he has. And number 4, T.H. Jackie's Legacy was really good until kind of ran into a rough spot. November the 3rd, moved up in class from that bottom claiming level and just hasn't been able to get rolling. Now dropped back down, and maybe T.H. Jackie's Legacy back with her peeps could be a lot better here. Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen, T.H. Jackie's Legacy is currently on the board at 5-2 as a co-favorite. Certainly looms with this class drop to maybe bounce back and be much more of a factor. gate is rolling for the second. Whole lot of luck in three gems on the inside. In the center, Wildcat Lisa, TH Jackie's Legacy, Black Creek Rosebud to the outside. Play like Carrara and Silly but Serious. And now we have a starter's recall. Once again, the gate is rolling. The second race on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs. Take two. It's a field of seven for the second dash. Field for the second race. Off stride, whole lot of luck, and TH Jackie's Legacy is going to blast out. Wildcat Lisa, then Black Creek Rosebud as the field presses on around the turn. Racing fourth in the inside is Three Gems. Then it is Play Like Carrara, Silly But Serious, and whole lot of luck. He is back trailing the field. They race on to the opening quarter. And it is TH Jackie's Legacy with a lead of about a length and a half right now. Wildcat Lisa is second, Black Creek Rosebud third, opening quarter 28 and 2. Then Three Gems is racing position fourth as they work on around the turn. And back there fifth is Play Like Carrara in front of Silly But Serious and Whole Lot of Luck is trailing after an early break in stride. TH Jackie's Legacy, even money on the board, has the lead as they race their way on towards us. Wildcat Lisa, Black Creek Rosebud. Now here comes Whole Lot of Luck trying to make a huge recovery. And we'll get the cover is popping up from third, Black Creek Rosebud. Whole Lot of Luck is now racing second over four. Three Gems on the inside. Then Silly But Serious and Play Like Carrara, 59 and 3 halftime. A 31 and 1 second panel breather for TH Jackie's Legacy. On the outside now, Black Creek Rosebud. Wildcat Lisa racing third. Whole Lot of Luck is fourth. Three Gems on the inside, then Silly But Serious and Play Like Carrara. And they head on to three quarters. TH Jackie's Legacy racing second. Wildcat Lisa. Black Creek Rosebud and Whole Lot of Luck is dropping down to the inside to save some ground on the turn. Silly But Serious is now getting more serious and is out three wide in closing ground. Off three quarters, 129 and one. They turn for home. And it is T.H. Jackie's Legacy game, and digging is Wildcat Lisa. T.H. Jackie's Legacy, Wildcat Lisa chasing hard. T.H. Jackie's Legacy wins it. Wildcat Lisa was second. Then Silly But Serious and Black Creek Rosebud, 158 and 1. Coming back in front of us into the Grimsby Chrysler Winter Circle, Travis Cullen, the winning driver on T.H. Jackie's Legacy. 3-year-old Better's Delight Bay filly, owned by Ron Cullen, a Blair kid, and Travis shares in ownership. Jody Cullen, the trainer, fifth win this year for T.H. Jackie's Legacy. Mile of 158 and 1. The second race payouts, number 4, T.H. Jackie's Legacy, 432, 62, 73. Wildcat Lisa, 432, 90. 7 Silly But Serious, 580. $2 Exactor, 37.50. Dollar Try, 120.45. Dollar Super, 436.10. The 20-cent Super is 87.22. Double of 1 and 4 of 990. The second race order of finish from the top down is a 672 1453. That's 672 1453 on the bottom. race number 3 is on parade. One is You're the One, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Ron Cullen. And number 2 is Rocket Freight, Sammy Filia for Chantel Mitchell. Number 3 is P.O. Quicksand, Paul McKenzie for Matt Dupuis. And number 4 is Good and Sweet, Austin Sorry for Kyle Bossens and Steve Colvin. And number 5 is Pompano Beach, Jason Bryan for Dan Gassian. And number 6, Lines, Rush Marks, Brett Madonna for John Lougheed and Dorian DeJong and Ed Laybourne. Field of 6, race number 3. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this third race. Purse of $7,800, horses and geldings on the pace. We'll start on the inside with the inside 3. And, we'll get a look at number 1, You're the One. And You're the One is one that, a win and a second in the past 2 starts. And this is one also that overall, look, 11 wins on the year, sent up a Jody Cullen. And as you note, all the tipsters have You're the One as their top choice. And, 1 to 9 on the board, why not? Now look at You're the One is just such a steady, solid one. Has gate speed and the inside post. It's just hard to go against You're the One. But at 1 to 5, you might want to take a shot. Rocket Freight definitely has a shot in here. Rocket Freight brings in excellent form. 4 consecutive top 2 finishes. And did win here in 56 and 2 races ago. Now, You're the One was second in 54 and 4 last race. So when you do that comparison, still you see why You're the One's heavily bet. But Rocket Freight, based on recent form, is probably the main one to take a shot at against You're the One. Sammy Filia, Chantel Mitchell. Sammy is having a very good year. Another one is number 3, PL Quicksand. The last race wasn't as good as some of the previous ones, of course, but when you look down the page, this is one that was racing very well. 5 consecutive top 3s before that 6th last time out. PL Quicksand, one that if they were to duel early, might be able to come flying late. Also can get off the gate well. You see PL Quicksand showing versatility, can race either way. PL Quicksand is the value play on the board at 13 to 1. And one more is number 6, Lions Brush Marks, and one that shows the form. And look at even 2 races ago, had post 6 and was second beaten a neck to PL Quicksand, so good measuring stick there. And 2 wins and a second in the past 3, and before that, third beaten a length. So Lions Brush Marks, not without a chance in here. Brett McDonough for John Lougheed is 8 to 1 on the board. But all eyes are on number 1, You're the One. 1 to 5, they think that the name is correct. is rolling for race number 3. You're the One, Rocket Freight on the inside. In the center, PL Quicksand and Good and Sweet to the outside, Pompano Beach and Lines, Rush Marks, field of 6. Race number 3. The field for race number 3 is turning into the stretch drive. Here they come. And the field for the third is at the start of the rough, and Lions Rush Marks from the outside is going to leave with You're the One. Rocket Frame, PL Quicksand, then Good and Sweet, and Pompano Beach is trailing the field. They work their way around the turn. You're the One has position number 1. Rocket Freight second, Lions Rush Marks is third. Then it is PL Quicksand and Good and Sweet, and trailing is Pompano Beach. You're the One, Travis Cullen, leading as they race on to the opening quarter. Rocket Freight is rolling second, Lions Rush Marks is third, and then PL Quicksand is fourth as they work their way on past that opening quarter, 28-3. Good and Sweet second from last into the outside, Pompano Beach, and they race on around the turn. You're the One, 1-9 on the board, leads Rocket Freight, who is 8-1, and racing third, Lions Rush Marks, 3 lengths from the front. PL Quicksand working on the outside first over, then it is Pompano Beach and Good and Sweet. And the field heads up towards the half. You're the One is on top, leading a length and a half. Rocket Freight is getting the trim. PL Quicksand is racing first up third. Lines Rush Marks in Pompano Beach. And then on the inside, trailing is Good and Sweet. 58-2 halftime, 29-4 second panel. And it is You're the One leading. You're the One. PL Quicksand is moving up on the outside, getting closer. Rocket Freight is still there in the pocket and racing for his Lines Rush Marks. Then Pompano Beach and Good and Sweet, and they hustle on up to 3/4. You're the One is on top, 127-1 the 3/4. You're the One, Rocket Freight still in the pocket. PL Quicksand a length and a half from the lead. Lines Rush Marks is racing position fourth. Then Pompano Beach and Good and Sweet. It is You're the One as they turn for home. Sharp on the lead, leads by 2 now. You're the One, Rocket Freight, and a late push from Lines Rush Marks up the inside. You're the One, flying his Lines Rush Marks to pick up second. Then Rocket Freight and Pompano Beach, 156-2. You're the One. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 3, number 1, You're the One. Travis Cullen with the driving double. You're the One is a 6-year-old Shanghai Phil Brown gelding. On by Ron and Jody Cullen. Travis shares in ownership. Jody Cullen, the trainer. 12th win this year for You're the One and 32nd lifetime. The third race payouts 1. You're the One. 210, 210, and 210. 6 lines. Rush Marks 490, 372. Rocket Freight 290. $2 exactor 17.40. Dollar try 29.85. Dollar super 130.80. 20-cent super 26.16. The third race, or her finish from the top, 135642. That's 135642 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 4 is on parade 1. Soundbite Hanover Garrett Rooney for Cassidy Schneider. And number 2 is Lady Graf, Jason Ryan for Russell Moore and Mark Fry. And number 3 is Dally Delight, Brett McDonough for J.C. Woodward and Arlene McIntyre. And number 4 is Hot Tub Pop-In Bubbly, Colin Keller for Ben Wallace and Wallace Standards and Terry Krawick. Number 5 is Winter Graham. It's Travis Henry for Courtney Robson. And number 6, Diamonds Are Twined, Paul McKenzie for Gary McDonald. And number 7 is Langley, Seals to Austin Story for Joe Pereira and Chelsea Pereira. Field of 7, race number 4. Shall we get a look at this field for the 4th race? Fillies and mares on the pace purse of $5,000. And, well, we'll start with number 2, Lady Graf, and one that was a pretty dominant-looking winner here last time out. Lady Graf also scored a win here October the 27th. Now, Lady Graf is one that gets another try in that same level as last time out, went to the front and was able to dominate. That's only the 3rd win in 21 starts, but 2 of those wins have come in the past 3 races, so certainly appears to have found it now. Lady Graf, a 3-year-old, he's watching filly that I think fits well in here. The one thing, though, it is a 3-year-old and against some older ones, but it's a pretty late in the year, so being a 3-year-old against older ones doesn't matter quite as much when you get into November, December. And Lady Graf, my top choice, is currently on the board at 3-2. Number 1, Soundbite Hanover, right now is the favorite. Look, Soundbite Hanover certainly has the better overall record compared to Lady Graf on the season, and does have 23 top 3 finishes in 39 starts. Took a nice mark of 54 at Sarnia, and this is one that does show some gate speed on the inside. Soundbite Hanover. You get Garrett Rooney, who's put up huge numbers this year. Soundbite Hanover, Garrett Rooney for Cassidy Schneider. Even money on the board, though. It might be a little tough to take, but certainly was decent enough last time out. Now, did tire in the late going, and will need a little more stamina, but that was a mile of 57-4, which is a full second faster than Lady Graf's dominant win. So Lady Graf really wasn't pushed as hard. Soundbite Hanover, 6-5. Now those 2 are co-favorites. Others to get a look at in here. How about number 5, Winter Graham? Well, last couple races not good, but some solid form before that. You see 3 good races out of 4, and the other one was broken equipment. So maybe Winter Graham can be a bounce-back candidate. Travis Henry is having a very fine year. 324 training average for Travis Henry. Winter Graham sent up by Courtney Robson, 12-1 on the board. And number 3, Dally Delight, is one that, well, of late, it's kind of been dilly-dallying around and not getting rolling. Needs to maybe get off the gate a little bit more better. Dally Delight, 3 races ago, had post 1 and got away 3rd, and then was at least able to finish on the top 4. Dally Delight and Brett McDonough for J.C. Woodward is 6-1. The 4th race, the money right now is coming for 1, Soundbite Hanover, 3-5 on the board, but my top 1 is number 2, Lady Graf, along with Fast Fox, and, well, Right Line Matt is all with Soundbite Hanover. is rolling for the fourth. Soundbite ahead of our Lady Graph on the inside. In the center, Dally Delight, Hot Tub, Poppin' Bubbly. And Winter Graham into the outside diamonds are twined. Langley Sealster. It's a field of 7 for the fourth race. And the field for the fourth race, gathering speed, approaching the start. There at the start of the rough, Lady Graph, Soundbite ahead of her, Dally Delight, Winter Graham, Langley Sealster, Hot Tub, Poppin' Bubbly, and Diamonds are twine. Field races on around the turn. Lady Graph has grabbed the early lead. Soundbite ahead of her is filling the pocket, and Dally Delight is third. Then Winter Graham and back to Hot Tub, Poppin' Bubbly, Langley Sealster, and Diamonds are twine. Lady Graph leads the favorite Soundbite ahead of her right now by 2 lengths, and Dally Delight is third. They work on past that opening quarter. Then it is Winter Graham and Hot Tub, Poppin' Bubbly, and Langley Sealster, and Diamonds are twine. And they work the turn, 28-1 opening quarter. Lady Graph has the front for Jason Rye. Soundbite ahead of her is rolling along, position second for Garrett Rooney, and Dally Delight and Brett McDonald is third. Langley Sealster with some steering problems is out of this one right now. Winter Graham is racing fourth, and then Hot Tub, Poppin' Bubbly, and Diamonds are twined. 6 in a line to the halftime 58-1, a 30-second second panel. And they work their way on around the turn, and it is Lady Graph and Soundbite ahead of her. Dally Delight now is moving. Dally Delight on the outside is not dilly-dallying around, is coming first up against Lady Graph, and Soundbite ahead of her is third. Winter Graham is racing fourth. Hot Tub, Poppin' Bubbly, and Diamonds are twine. Lady Graph and Dally Delight. They are now going at it 3/4, 127-4, and Dally Delight, and Lady Graph, and now Winter Graham has moved up and taken over third, and Soundbite Hennifer's locked on the inside, and Hot Tub, Poppin' Bubbly. Dally Delight at the field, turns for home. Dally Delight and Winter Graham, and charging ladies, Hot Tub, Poppin' Bubbly. Dally Delight, no dilly-dallying around tonight. Dally Delight's your winner and wins it by 2 1/4. Then it's Winter Graham and Hot Tub, Poppin' Bubbly, and Soundbite Hanover 157-3. Dally Delight. There's a look at the winner of race 4, number 3, Dally Delight. The winning drive to Brett McDonald. Dally Delight, a 5-year-old Dally Bay mare. By Arlene McIntyre, J.C. Woodward. J.C. Woodward, the trainer, 4th win on the year, and 9th lifetime, Dally Delight. Fourth race payouts: 3 Dally Delight, 1085.40 and 420. 5 Wintergraham, 1030, 564. Hot Tub Pop In Bubbly, 1050, $2 exactor, 111.80. Dollars Ride, 238.55. Dollar Super, 1386.70. That 20-cent Super is 277.34. The dollar pick 3, 3, 23.25. The fourth race order finished from the top down: 461325 DNF. That's 461325 DNF. for race number 5 is on parade, and one is Ace 44 Rio, Jason Rye for Nick Ahern. Number 3 is Page, Rock Scissors, George Ketros for Michael Patterson. Number 4, Check with Vivian, Colin Keller for Peter Core. Number 2, Sundance, Sealster, Travis Keller for Bernard Wills and Brian LaMarche. Number 5 is Twice the Delight, Anthony Hunt for Tim Myers and Glenby Farms. 6 is Greystone B. Garrett Rooney for Chris Haskell and Stanley Henderson and Ken Calhoun. And number 7 is Lady Mansfield, Semi-Filia for Blair Burgess and Kenneth Seastrom. 8 is American Starlight, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. 9 is Safe Passage, Daryl Cheeson for Mike McLennan and Phyllis McLennan. Well, let's get a look at this field, and, well, we shall start with number 6, Greystone B, one that does have 3 top 3 finishes in 6 starts and was a dominant-looking winner at London just 2 races ago. Thing is, with Greystone B, loves to fire off the gate, and Greystone B is one that has to deal with post 6 here, but has enough gate speed. Maybe will blast off anyway. Garrett Rooney for Chris Haskell. Very strong connections. Greystone B, regardless of the post position, has to be my top one. And Greystone B is currently on the board at 8-1. I am shocked at that. Number 2, Sundance Sealster, changing open bridle to blinkers. And one that, well, shows reasonable form. Last time up beaten 2.5 lengths and did come home okay. Made up some ground in the stretch drive. Sundance Sealster. You get Travis Cullen driving for Bernard Wills, and certainly Travis very capable. Sundance Sealster is one that, with the better post position than my top pick, is a decent play in here. Does show this will be the 3rd start now after coming in from the Maritimes, so might be getting more acclimated as well. Sundance Sealster is 7-1. Number 5, Twice the Delight, 25-1 on the board, and one that's last race wasn't great, but the one before it was a solid 3rd. Twice the Delight sent up a Tim Myers, Anthony Hahn driving. I think Twice the Delight is going to rebound here and be a factor for a share. Only has 1 top 3 finish, though, in 8 starts. That was that 1-2 races ago. And number 9, Safe Passage, has to deal with the trailer post, but does come in to this one with 3 consecutive top 3 finishes. Wasn't doing much so far early in the career, but then the last 3 starts came alive, and now 3 consecutive top 3s. Daryl Thiessen, the stash, driving for Mike McLennan, is on the board right now at 19-1. The one the fans are enamored with is number 8, American Starlight. And American Starlight 0 for 23 in the win column. Little light in the overall top 3, but does show the speed, although Pocono Downs does yield some quicker times. But American Starlight getting a lot of love at 1-2. is rolling for the fifth. Ace 44 Rio, Sundance Sealster, Page, Rock, Scissors on the inside. In the center, check with Vivian, twice the delight. To the outside, Greystone B, Lady Mansfield, and American Starlight. And the second here is Safe Passage. It's a field of 9 for race number 5. Here they come. There at the start of the rough. Twice the delight. Sundance Sealster. Page, Rock, Scissors. Check with Vivian and Ace 44 Rio. Then Sundance Sealster and Greystone P. Lady Mansfield. And American Starlight is back trailing the field. On down the backstretch they go. Sundance Sealster. Twice the delight is racing second. Page, Rock, Scissors. Check with Vivian is racing fourth as the field works their way on past the opening quarter. Then back there in fifth is Ace 44 Rio. And further back, Safe Passage is sixth. Then it is back to Greystone B, Lady Mansfield, and American Starlight. 29 and 2 opening quarter. Sundance Sealster at 7-1's got the lead with twice the delay. Racing position second. Page, Rock, Scissors third. And check with Vivian. Now Greystone B is being on the outside. First up, fifth at Ace 44 Rio is sixth. Lady Mansfield now starting to work in. American Starlight has come to the outside, and Safe Passage is trailing. Off an opening quarter at 29 and 2. Half was 1 minute, 1/5, and Sundance Sealster now getting pressured by Greystone B. It is Sundance Sealster, Greystone B, twice the delay, and Lady Mansfield the top four. Off that 1 minute and 1/5 halftime, they race the backstretch. Sundance Sealster, Greystone B are going at it, and Lady Mansfield is within striking distance third. Twice the delight, fourth to the inside. Check with Vivian and Page, Rock, Scissors, American Starlight, Ace 44 Rio, and Safe Passage 3 wide from the backfield. And it now pulled out of things, Lady Mansfield, as the field reaches for the top of the stretch. And Check with Vivian is coming hard now from the backfield, as is American Starlight. Sundance Sealster, here comes Check with Vivian. Twice the delight is out for the drive on down the stretch. Check with Vivian. Check with Vivian is going to win this one. Sundance Sealster second. American Starlight and Safe Passage 2-1-1. There's like the winner of race number 5. Number 4, Check with Vivian. Colin Kelly is the winning driver. 3-year-old Big Jim Bay filly owned by Peter Core is also the trainer. It's the first win for Check with Vivian. Mile of 2-1-1. The fifth race. Payouts for Check with Vivian 1220 680 240. 2 Sundance Sealster 590 290. 8 American Starlight 210. $2 exactor 96.70. Dollar try 110.65. 20-cent super high five of $3,610.12. And we had a 20-cent pick five 116.13. The fifth race, order of finish from the top, is a 726-159-834. That's 726-159-834 in the bottom. the sixth on parade. One, Dad's Princess, Travis Henry drives for Gerard Demers and Yannick Marquis and Joni Paquette and Nicole Canyon. Number two is Marzan Canova, Austin Sorry for Kyle Boston's, and Daryl Newbegin. And number three is Fireshine, Colin Kelly for Michelle Olsen. Number four is Custard Smoothie, Sam Fillion for Craig Gilmore and Dana White. And number five is Missy Rocks, Brett Madonna for Pamela Goodale. And absent, number six, Chocolate for Lunch. Maybe she went out for lunch. Absent from the parade, Anthony Hahn for Jason Woodward. Oh, got the chocolate and ready to roll. Owned by Stephen Dial. Field of six, race number six. Let's get a look at some of the main ones for this sixth race, or at least who I think they might be. And we'll start with number two, Marzan Hanover. Winner last time out. Marzan Hanover is one that used as my best bet last time out, and was almost 4-1, and yet scored the win. Now you don't get 4-1 now, 7-5 on the board, but is back in the same class, and I thought raced pretty well. Now has three really good races in a row, and the last two were in this class, a win and a second. Marzan Hanover, Austin Sorry for Kyle Boston's, is on the board at 6-5. Number three, Fireshine. Well, second beaten 3/4 of a length last time out. Solid effort, beaten by Marzan Hanover. Maybe he could turn the tables here. Fireshine and Colin Kelly for Michelle Olsen certainly should have a look at it. And Fireshine is currently on the board at 6-1 and is Fast Fox Top's pick. Number one, Dad's Princess. Was a winner at Three Rivers 3 races ago. Since coming to Ontario, or Dad's Princess, a fifth and a fourth, back to Ontario, I should say. And Dad's Princess, Travis Henry for Gerard Demers. Solid connections, inside post and gate speed, so Dad's Princess looms and is 5-2. And number five, Missy Rocks, equipment change, blind to Aviator. And the form is good enough to think that Missy Rocks could be a big threat. Has a couple of wins and a couple of thirds in the past 5 starts. In fact, has been racing consistently well. Was third to Marzan Hanover last time out. Did a lot of work out 3 wide. Was looking game. Missy Rocks with a trip, and Brett McDonald certainly capable of getting one. Could be a big player in here. 5-2 on the board. gate is rolling for race 6, Dad's Princess. Marzank Hanover on the inside. In the center, Fireshine, Custard Smoothie. To the outside, Missy Rocks and Chocolate for lunch. It's a field of 6, race number 6. Here they come. Field for the 6th race. He is at the start of the rough, and Custard Smoothie leaves with Missy Rocks, Dad's Princess, Fireshine, Marzank Hanover, and Chocolate for Lunch is trailing the field, and they work their way on into the backstretch, and Custard Smoothie is able to come on and get the lead. Dad's Princess is racing second and is going to loop around and take the lead. Dad's Princess is in front. Custard Smoothie is now racing second. Dad's Princess at 7-1. Custard Smoothie racing third. Marzank Hanover is going to pop out right now. Then Fireshine, Missy Rocks, and Chocolate for Lunch. Dad's Princess with the front. Travis Henry with the lead. Looked over his right shoulder to see who's coming, and now can see that Marzank Hanover is moving on the outside. Custard Smoothie is on the inside, racing third as they come off the turn. Dad's Princess, Marzank Hanover, Custard Smoothie. Fireshine fourth now and is moved out on the back of Marzank Hanover. Then Missy Rocks is on the outside, and Chocolate for Lunch. They work their way on into the backstretch off a 58-1 halftime. Dad's Princess, Marzank Hanover grinding first over. Custard Smoothie is on the inside, still holding on to second as Marzank Hanover appears to not have it, and now Fireshine's going to roll off cover that appears to have stalled, and on the inside, Missy Rocks and Chocolate for Lunch. 1:27-4 the three-quarter time. Dad's Princess Marzank Hanover now is coming forward, and then Fireshine is out 3 wide on the inside. Missy Rocks, and then Chocolate for Lunch as the field turns for home. Dad's Princess on down the stretch where they come. Dad's Princess up the inside. Custard Smoothie, Dad's Princess. Here comes Missy Rocks, and on the outside, Marzank Hanover is digging, but it's going to be Custard Smoothie. Places between Marzank Hanover and Missy Rocks. Custard Smoothie at 159. Coming back into the Grimsby Chrysler winner circle is number 4, Custard Smoothie, a 6-year-old Custard, the Dragon Brown mare. Sammy Fillions, the winning driver. Craig Gilmore is the trainer, and Dana White, the owner. Custard Smoothie, victorious, 159 flat. Fans, the inquiry sign will go up, and judges reviewing racing action in the stretch drive pertaining to 2 Marzank Hanover and 3 Fireshine. Fans note the judge's ruling that number 2 Marzank Hanover did cause interference to 3 Fireshine in the stretch drive and will be placed from second back to fourth. The new top 4 will be 4 5 2 3. A correction. 4 5 3 2. That is 4 5 3 2 in the new top 4. The sixth race payouts, number 4 Custard Smoothie, $21, 610 and 320. 5 Missy Rocks, 480, 263. Fireshine, 260. $2 Exactor, 63.70. Dollar Try, 86.25. Dollar Super, 227.95. And we had a 20-cent pick 4, 109.17. Sixth race. So we're finish from the top is a 5, 2P4, 4P3, 1, 3P2, 6. That's from the top down. After the placing, 5, 4, 3, 1, 2, 6 on the bottom. for race number 7 on parade. 1, Drunk Dial, Colin Kelly for Anita Willett and Morrison Racing. Number 2 is Banner Day, Jason Ryan for Paul Cameron and Jamie Cameron and Arnold's Horse Shack. 3 is Remarkable, Brent McDonald for Jeff Williams and Martin Stables. And 4 is Rock a Baby, Garrett Rooney for Jeff Williams and Martin Stables. Number 6 is Pink Sky, Tyler Moore, drives and trains and owns, along with Ralph and Sandra Pitt. And 7 is Lydia Go, Travis Henry for Joe McIsaac and Peter Smith and Wayne McGee and Dr. Robert Boyes. We're awaiting number 5, Mexican Lolita. Daryl Thiessen will drive for Corey Giles and Brad Gray. Let's get a look at this field, and well, we'll start with number 2, Banner Day, one that's had just 2 career starts, but is one that does have a second place finish racing at Mohawk back in June. Now, this is one that hasn't raced since July the 9th, but qualified with a 27-3 final quarter. And Paul Cameron has a huge record, 37 starters this year, 15 winners. And Jason Ryan driving Banner Day, and I think has to be considered the one to beat 4 to 5 on the board. Others to get a look at in here. How about number 1, Drunk Dial, Colin Kelly for Anita Willett? Does have a couple of top 3 finishes in 4 career starts. And last race was able to kick in late and be beaten just a length and a quarter. That was the first start after missing a start due to sickness. So now comes back on a much tighter rotation because had been off about 4 weeks before that last start. I think Drunk Dial could belly up to the bar here and be a pretty strong contender, and is 4 to 1. Others, how about number 6, Pink Sky, second last start, blasted to the front, now couldn't hold off one, but still did manage to stick around for a second, has a couple of runner-up finishes in the past 3 starts, and the one that wasn't good was a start at Mohawk, but a start here and a start at London that were both good, solid runner-up finishes and got off the gate well in both of them. Pink Sky, Tyler Moore drives and trains and is 7 to 1. And number 7, Lydia Go, well, didn't have a lot of go last race, finished 10th at Mohawk, but excellent before that, a win and a couple of second place finishes. So Lydia Go is one that just might bounce back and be a huge player. It is getting well backed, and understandably so. And Travis Henry driving 2 to 1 on the board. I'm on number 2, Banner Day, who is right now the even money favorite. Gate is rolling for race 7. Drunk Dial, Banner Day on the inside. Remy Markable, Rockabye Baby, Mexican Lolita in the center. The outside, Pink Sky, Lydia Go. It's a field of 7. It's race number 7. Field for the 7th race. Is at the start of the rough, Mexican Lolita, Pink Sky, Lydia Go. Drunk Dial, then Banner J, Remy Markable, and Rockabye Baby is back trailing the field. Pink Sky is up to grab the lead. Mexican Lolita is racing second. Lydia Go is third. Then Drunk Dial, mid-pack fourth in front of Banner Day, who's well back in fifth, and further back is Remy Markable and Rockabye Baby. Pink Sky at 7-1 has the lead. Mexican Lolita is second. Remy Markable made a break and now has lost some ground and is back trailing the field. Pink Sky leads it as they race on around the turnoff at 28-3 opening quarter. Mexican Lolita is racing second. Lydia Go third. Drunk Dial's racing fourth as they come off the turn. Pink Sky for Tyler Moore leading Mexican Lolita by just a length and 3/4 now. Lydia Go is going on the outside and Drunk Dial is moving up. And Banner Day is kicking into gear on the outside and is following the outer flow. And then it is back to Rockabye Baby. 1 minute, 3/5 halftime, 32 seconds. Second panel for Pink Sky. And being challenged by Lydia Go. Mexican Lolita is racing third. Drunk Dial, Banner Day, and then back to Rockabye Baby. And the field hustles their way on to 3/4. Pink Sky trying to fend off Lydia Go. Lydia Go sticks a nose in front. Pink Sky on the inside is rallying. Drunk Dial's racing third. Mexican Lolita and Banner Day is fifth and is about 3 off the lead. 3/4, 129-4. And Lydia Go has gone and taken the lead. Lydia Go, Pink Sky, Drunk Dial, Banner J, Mexican Lolita. The field turns for them on down the stretch drive. They come. Lydia Go, and Drunk Dial. Lydia Go as they come to the finish. Lydia Go gone and took the lead and won it. And then it was Pink Sky and Drunk Dial and Banner Day. 2 minutes, 1/5. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 7, Lydia Go, Travis Henry. The winning drive, 2-year-old Dance and Lube, a filly owned by Peter Smith and Wayne McGeen and Dr. Robert Boyce. Jim McIsaac's the trainer. Second win for Lydia Go. Mile of 2 minutes, 1/5. The seventh race payout, 7 Lydia Go, 1325 $73. 6 Pink Sky, 452.60. 1 Drunk Dial, 250. $2 Exactor, 64.90. Dollar Tries, 70.95. Dollar Super, 100, 91.85. The seventh race order finished in the top 3, 4, 7, 5, 6, 2, 1. That's 3, 4, 7, 5, 6, 2, 1 on the bottom. out for race 8 on parade 1. Marshall Zukov, Jason Ryder, Corey Giles, and Verinder Gill. Number 2 is Unison, Paul McKenzie, Todd Clements, and Mark Meekins. 3 Sports Ends, Colin Kelly for Brett Lester and Charles Gazzola. And number 4 is Are You Kidding Me? Cappy Garrett, ready for Cassidy Schneider and Frank Shiravolati. And Colonel Schneider Jr. Number 5 is B.H. Jim, Brett McDonough, Vern Cochran, and Edward Gork. And number 6 to Jennifer's Credit, Daryl Thiessen for Sean Arnott. Field of 6, race 8. Well, fans, number 1, Marshall Zukov, I think is a very strong chance to win in here, although I like that right line Matt. Matt decided to take a shot against the 4 to 5 favored Marshall Zukov, and look at PH Jim is 6 to 5 on the board, and now even money. So now they both share status, but I think ultimately Marshall Zukov will end up going off as the favorite, so there might still end up being the value on right line Matt. We'll see how that unfolds, but Marshall Zukov is one with a lot of credentials. The last 2 years, since January 1st of last year, has earned 118,000 plus, and well, did pick up the winner's share here last time out. And Marshall Zukov went to the front and won handily by 3 lengths. Looked really sound doing it. Has good gate speed, the inside, and I think has an excellent shot to come right back here and double up. Others to look at, you know who's been really racing well? Number 2, Unison. Now, Unison moved up to this class last time out and won by 8 1/4. Comes into this one with 4 consecutive strong performances in a row. Unison has really been sharp. The last one left a little bit better. A couple of starts didn't get off the gate well. The last one got away 4th, but I'll tell you, when Paul McKenzie made the move on Unison, he had tons, and he went by rather handily, and then was just on cruise control. Unison and Paul McKenzie for Todd Clements. Unison seems to really have it together, and especially has been on fire for Todd Clements. The last 3 starts have been with Todd, with Unison, and well, 11 to 1's a much better price with Paul McKenzie driving for Todd Clements. Unison. Number 5, PH Jim, getting all the love at 9 to 5 on the board as the second choice, and has 7 wins. And look, this year, and of those 7 wins, 4 of them have come in the past 6 starts. And PH Jim last time had post 7, and well, was able to come first up and still come on and get the win in 54 3, which compares to Marshall Zukov winning in 55 last race. Also, though, Marshall Zukov, if you look down the page, flashes some pretty big speed as well. And PH Jim is certainly going to have a shot at it, but we'll see what the plan is. But one thing to note about last race, the other 3 wins here were front-end efforts. That last one did it the hard way, coming first up. So PH Jim passed the acid test last time out, working from off the pace. Might be doing it again this time out, or maybe blasts 7 to 5. And number 4, Are You Kidding Me? Cabby was 3rd last race, improved, so maybe it can be a top 4 factor here again. Are You Kidding Me? Cabby gets Garrett Rooney for Cassidy Schneider and is 13 to 1. The money is down though on 1 Marshall Zukov, 3 to 5 right now as the favorite. Gate is rolling for the eighth. Marshall Zukov in unison on the inside. In the center, Sports Sense, Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? To the outside, PHGM to Jennifer's Credit. It's a field of six. It's race number 8. And PHGM has gone off stride. There at the starter off, Marshall Zukov and Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? Unison broke stride. Marshall Zukov marching out to get the lead. And now racing second, Sports Sense, Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? Unison recovered, but is racing positioned fourth, and to Jennifer's credit is fifth. But Marshall Zukov was able to easily make the lead, 1-5 on the board. Racing second, Sports Sense, Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? And Unison, and then to Jennifer's credit, 28-1 opening quarter. Marshall Zukov leads right now by about 2.25 over Sports Sense. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? Then Unison, and to Jennifer's credit, off that 28-1 opening quarter, Marshall Zukov marching off the turn, heading up towards us, and leads by about 2.5 lengths over Sports Sense. Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? On the inside is third. Unison off stride again, quickly recovers again as well, and now moving up. PHGM has come on to take fourth, and then to Jennifer's credit, and Unison into the backstretch they go. Marshall Zukov leading by 2.25. Sports Sense trying to close the gap, and Are You Kidding Me, Cabby is third. Racing fourth is PHGM, and then to Jennifer's credit. But Marshall Zukov heavily favored and looking like it right now, and leads by about 2. Then Sports Sense, Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? And fourth is PHGM, fifth is to Jennifer's credit, and Unison is having a rough night. 1:26 the three-quarter time. Marshall Zukov leads as the field turns for home, but getting closer is Sports Sense. Sports Sense has a shot at Marshall Zukov. Marshall Zukov, though, is game. Marshall Zukov, Sports Sense. Marshall Zukov is going to stride away and win now by 2.5 or 3. Then Sports Sense, Are You Kidding Me, Cabby? And PHGM 155-2. There is look at the winner of the eighth, Jason Ryan and Marshall Zukov. A 4-year-old shadow play by gelding owned by Verinder Gill of Brampton. Corey Childs, the trainer. Fifth win this year. 18th lifetime, Marshall Zukov. Fans inquiry sign is up pertaining to number 5, PH Jim, and the breaks in stride. Fans note the judge's ruling that number 5 PH Gym did not violate the braking regulations. The payouts: race 8, 1 Marshall Zukov, 270, 220, 210, 3 Sports Cent, 520, 380. 4 Are You Kidding Me Cabbie, 420, $2 exact or $24, dollar try, 63.70. Dollar Super, 168.55. Eighth race order finish 162.345. That's 162.345. Field for the ninth on parade one. Adriatico, Hanover, Anthony Hunt for Tim Myers and David Omacoli. Number two, Enforcer. Travis Cullen for Tess Waxman and Aaron Waxman and David Jarvis and Frank Cirillo. And number three is Dr. Granfell. Is Steve Houdon for Laura Ireland and Milton Young. For Sir A, Garrett Rooney for Cassidy Schneider and Colonel Schneider Jr. Number five is Jafar Dulac, Brett McDonough for Jim and Doreen Flynn. Number six, easily the best, Travis Henry for Matt Dupuis and Rick Heeman. Number seven, J.J. Tommy, semi-filia for J.F. McGuire and Julie Malenfant and Jocelyn Merrois and Larry DeLellis. And number eight is Beechin, Paul McKenzie for Richard LaRue. And number nine is Too Many Captains. It's Jason Ryan for Gary Murner and Douglas Dunbar. Full field of nine, ninth and final dash on this Sunday evening. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, I want to start with number seven, J.J. Tommy. Well, the other two cappers don't like the seven. Well, I mean, fourth and third, but I've got this one on top. And, yeah, it is post position seven, but J.J. Tommy is one that I've seen race really well in the past. Look, missed a lot of time before that last race. Wasn't really a factor. I expect a much bigger effort out of J.J. Tommy. Took a mark of 150 and 3 at Mohawk this year. J.J. Tommy is a nice talent, sent up by J.F. McGuire, who's got some big numbers this year, semi-filia driving, so solid connections. I expect J.J. Tommy to be a lot better in this start. I anticipated getting a bit of a price, and right now 6-1 seems like a nice price. 9 too many captains. Well, that last race at Mohawk, not much to look at. 10th beaten 10 lengths and 54 and 2. You do see this one qualifying at Pocono back in July in 52 and 2 with a 26 and 4 final quarter. And you see last year, as a 2-year-old, made 173,000 in 11 starts. This year, 10 starts, not a single top 3 finish. So it's been a much different go of things as a 3-year-old, but sent up by Gary Murner. And this will be now the second start with Gary with too many captains. And I think maybe with the venue change and a second try at things, too many captains, second start off the long layoff as well, could be much more effective. Could be a sleeper play in here, 6-1, because we know there's some serious talent in there. We'll see what happens, but second start back off the layoff. Number 6, easily the best, is currently 4-1 on the board. Excellent current form, and was second in this class to Marshall Zukov last month. We saw Marshall Zukov win just a race ago. Easily the best, 9-2. And number 2, Enforcer, it's 6-1 on the board. Enforcer is one that's recent form has been a little bit off, but we also see this one winning here, a front-end win here in, well, let's see, back in the latter part of October the 23rd. And Enforcer, Travis Cullen for Tess Waxman, very much a bounce-back possibility here, and is 6-1. But both of the cappers went with easily the best, Fast Fox and Right Lane Matt, but I'm sticking with J.J. Tommy at 5-1. is rolling for the ninth. Adriatico Hanover enforcer Dr. Grenfell on the inside. In the center, Saray, Jafar Lack, and the outside, easily the best, J.J. Tommy and Beach, and the second tier, Chua, many captains. It's a field of nine. It's race number 9. Here they come. Field for the ninth race is at the start of the rough, and J.J. Tommy comes blasting home. Enforcer on the inside, easily the best, and then racing fourth, Dr. Grenfell. Now Dr. Grenfell is taken over third. Off stride to many captains, and easily the best is racing fourth, Adriatico Hanover fifth now. Then it is back to Sir A, Jafar Dulac, and Beechin. But right now, J.J. Tommy at 7-1's got the lead. Enforcer is rolling along in second, and Dr. Grenfell is positioned third. Then easily the best is fourth best right now, Adriatico Hanover. Then it is back further to Sir A, Jafar Dulac, and Beechin, and two many captains after that break. J.J. Tommy, 7-1 on the boards, got the lead as they race off the turn, and is in front by a length of 3/4 over Enforcer. Here comes easily the best working first over, being followed by Adriatico Hanover and Dr. Grenfell fifth to the inside. Sir A is racing sixth. Then Beechin gaining some ground on the outside. Jafar Dulac, and back to two many captains, who has to pass 8 to win. But J.J. Tommy off a 58 3/2 and a 30-1 second panel. J.J. Tommy easily the best. Enforcers racing third, and fourth is Adriatico Hanover. Then Dr. Grenfell back to Sir A. Then Jafar Dulac and Beechin. J.J. Tommy maintains a lead of about 3/4 right now. 3/4 was timed in 1:27. J.J. Tommy easily the best. Enforcer is racing third. J.J. Tommy and Sammy Filia still looking relaxed in the bike against Challenger and easily the best as they turn for home. J.J. Tommy now easily the best. On the outside is getting closer. Easily the best, and J.J. Tommy trying to hold off easily the best. J.J. Tommy wins it easily the best, was second. Then Sir A, Enforcer, Adriatico Hanover 155-4. J.J. Tommy. On the board, it's a 7-6-4-2-1. Wheeling back in front of us into the Grimsby Chrysler winner circle, it's number 7, J.J. Tommy. 5-year-old Tobago K's Bay Gelding. The winning drive to Sammy Filia. J.F. McGuire is the trainer and shares in ownership with Larry DeLellis and Julie Malenfant and Jocelyn Mervois. 7th win this year, 20th lifetime, J.J. Tommy. The ninth race, Pout 7, J. Tommy. 1640, 940, 380. 6 easily the best, 420, 210. 4 Sir A, 210. $2 exactor, 67.40. Dollar try, 83.35. We had a 20-cent super high five of 242.30. $2 double of 47.20. Dollar pick three, 164.85. And a 20-cent pick four, 226.80. The ninth race order of finish from the top down is a 546-382-179. 546-382-179 on the bottom. Fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening, our debut of the great looking graphics. We're still working on the audio. Our next live racing event is this coming Wednesday. First dash will go to post at 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.